Hello, and welcome back to another stream. Tonight we are getting back on some Outer Wilds. This is part 5 of our adventures, and let's see, we really began it last week, and just kind of have been going pretty crazy on it. We are. I don't know how far we are from the end, but it feels like some of the bigger mysteries are getting filled out. So, yeah, we're going to see kind of where things end up tonight. We've got really only a few entries that are leads currently, so we're going to start chasing those down and see what we can't figure out in Outer Wilds. So, let's get things rolling. Thank you guys for hanging out, and I'll remind again that we are doing the thing where every 5 subscribers we are going to be swapping out to a new crown or a helmet that I've got over here. So, yeah, that's just for fun. And Philip, thank you. I see that you're already here. Let's solve some mysteries tonight. Yeah, we'll just get things rolling. I appreciate you being here early. Okay, let's refresh the memory with what we have that we're looking for. I know that we were on the probe launcher last time. Yeah, only a few question marks currently, so and this is all Quantum Moon related. I don't think we're gonna find any of these without finding the Quantum Moon first. So let's see, we've also got Ash Twin Project, but I really don't know what I'm missing there. About Feldspar. Frozen jellyfish. Headed off to Dark Bramble. Seed from Dark Bramble crashed here and has already taken root. So picks up a harmonica when I aim it at the seed. I launched my little scout into the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. Well, yeah. And the tracking probe. And that one's just missing. You know, one of the first things that I figured out was kind of where Feldspar was and that he was still alive. Try chasing him down. So let's see, the way that we found out that he was alive in the first place was by shooting the probe into the seed on Timberhearth. And then we can hear it coming from Dark Bramble. I feel like we've explored. I guess there's no way to know if you've explored all of Dark Bramble, is there? So many continuing pathways. Well, let's see, there's only really 2 leads. So he headed to Dark Bramble before he got lost. So yeah, alright, I guess we just look at Dark Bramble for him. Picks up the harmonica music when I aim it at the seed. Alright. Let's go to Dark Bramble first. And try and track down Feldspar. It's not quite gonna be blind, but it's just about. If he got lost in there, then we can too. Alright, it's on this side. Hope everyone was doing well. Philip, how was your weekend? Saturday night, obviously, you were here hanging with me, so I hope that at least was fun. But Sunday, I know I had a pretty good day. Alright, let's see. So, just double check. Yeah, he is theoretically in there. Okay. That's the wrong button. That's the one I was looking for. Okay, so this is the one with the... Oh, wait, this one doesn't have the red one in it. Right? The red one's normally in the middle, and there's... Oh, there's also a bunch of anglerfish that are normally in that room. Wait, are there guys in here? Wait a minute. Are they all the same signal? Yeah, those are all harmonic, huh? So which one do we go to? Does it matter? Alright, we'll go, I guess, top to bottom if we're keeping that thing as our... If we are able to keep them in the same line. love to write. Like we're reading. If I have to come back through this room. At least it's easy to track. Okay, only 2 in this room, right? Seems like. Maybe? Maybe not. There's just 1. Why are they? I don't know. It looks like 2 signals. They're both in one spot, seemingly. And I only see 1 light. Okay. Unless I'm just wandering randomly in those 3 rooms. Just like the center of the main one. How big is this thing? I don't know how big this room is. Hey, is this it? This is it! Hey! Hell yeah! Alright. Fuck yes! So can I land down there? Maybe if I am calm. Maybe. Can I fit inside the jaws? Alright, well it's all 0 G's here, right? I'll velocity match and then make sure I don't fucking move the ship is what I meant to say. Okay, unbuckle. There we go. Okay. Duplicate signal. Alright, I wish all gravity stones had a range that wide. Alright, Feldspar, you motherfucker. We found you. It only took, well, me a week. Alright, where'd you come from? No one's come here in like, well, ever, actually. Makes you the 2nd Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Yeah, Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed. Violently. Wait, what? Oh, this is a good story. I'd just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge, and none of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give that a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the old massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, when I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical systems start sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. Camped out near where I crashed at first. I found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you wanted? Jesus, I've got a lot to say. Okay. Well, I could have asked him for help about the core of Giant's Deep. Giant's Deep core, huh? That was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Oh. Okay. I do want to know that. Hey, hatchling, pull up a marshmallow stick. Come to hear the tales of my heroic exploits, have you? Yeah, where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere is good, but you should know the space is weird here, intensely. Yeah, I have learned. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there, with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in 2 places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see? But inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. I mean, yeah. Let's see. I pretty well had that figured out before. Where's your ship? Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton here, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that, and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it, anyway. Okay. Yeah, what happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eaten a seed, and then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? Yeah. Wonder if that's any hint as to what's going on with all these suns. The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. That does not at all explain the friggin' room with the red balls in the middle of it. There's 3 anglerfish right there at the mouth, just hanging out right next to one another. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kinda like it out here. Quiet. Peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Yeah, I suppose that is a fair sentiment. Alright, let's see what it is that I've found that he wants to know about. Lay it on me, hatchling. I found the anglerfish nest. So that's where the blasted things come from, is it? Stars above. If I still had a working ship, I'd be sorely tempted to go show him what's what. Oh. Probably best to leave him alone, though, really. More trouble than it's worth to mess with anglerfish. The red balls are the friggin' anglerfish eggs. Okay. That would explain why there's so many anglerfish at the mouth and why they're defending it. Okay, that checks out. Probably nothing I can do with those eggs, then. I found a dark bramble seed on Timber Hearth. Yeah. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where the Dark Bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timberhearth will be heading toward the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Yeah, well, I think right now we have a bigger problem. Found on my writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha! So the blasted things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Ah well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, hatchling? Yep. Let's see, is there anything else? Okay. Why don't we roast a marshmallow? It's been my thumbnail for the past few days now, and okay. I don't actually want to doze off though. Okay. It'd be funny if he had a different something to say if I actually ate a marshmallow. For a moment I kind of thought he would. Okay, let's see what all we got there. A branch off of the main one. Okay. Feldspar is alive. They crashed their ship and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says my scout is in 2 places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same inside Dark Bramble. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. It's an interesting... Like, all of these are, like, quest-related, essentially, like, or... theory, but the last one is just he doesn't really want to go back home. He's fine out here, kind of alone in the quiet. Feldspar hinted that a secret to reaching the core of Giant's Deep lies at the end of the hollow vine they crashed their ship into. To find Feldspar's ship, I'll want to go to the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton and look for the flickering light in the fog. Okay. Well, that I really hope that doesn't open up like an entire other series of mysteries, because I mean, we've already figured out how to get to the middle of Giant's Deep, so that will not be news for us, really. But there's information there. Let's see, the tail of the anglerfish. You can follow the tail of the anglerfish. There's like 40 tails. Okay, there's the flickering light. I should shut up. Okay, calm down. It's fine. We're fine. Not even able to aim at his ship here. Is there anything in here? Alright, is this too small for my ship? Let us see. Whoa, what? What? confused. Alright, so this is how I entered. So I just needed extra velocity coming in? Or something. Or there's just gravity I wasn't aware of? Wait. Are... 15.9 kilometers. Are we on... Did it take us to another planet? Holy shit! Right? This is a whole other planet, right? I'm not just crazy? 12.3 kilometers? Yeah. Trip number 4. Entry number... I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3. Boring crashes 0. Personal best. Whoa, never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here, too. Awfully useful. Awfully useful. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here, too. Uh-oh, I gotta learn. This thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Through the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tastes any better. A liquor bottle? Do not eat. Yeah, I mean, don't eat jellyfish. It's a good life lesson. Okay, so where are we actually? Are we still on the Dark Bramble? I guess we are. It's just... we're in a weird... icy part, I guess. Was there anything else over here? Anything else that I can get to? So we are now at the end of the world. How do you get in without them stinging you? I guess this one's dead. How do you kill one? I don't know. Let's see. Well, that was a friggin' good first cycle. We met Feldspar. A week from learning that he had gone missing. Yeah, we spent almost all the time friggin' talking to him. What do you think if Feldspar's alive? Oh, never mind. I can't even tell you. Anything at Feldspar's ship? Okay, doesn't look like it. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Okay. So, we can go to the deep, go under there, and try and enter a jellyfish somehow. That sounds real fun. That's the big hint we were given. We know how to get past the storms. Now we are learning about what's inside the electricity. Hopefully. Hello? Controller stopped working there for a second. Alright, we need a storm to take us down to the bottom. That one's also moving up, you idiot. Misread the signs. Okay, so is it not going to zap me? Or sting me in some way? Yes, it is. Okay. So the top, perhaps? But how does that help me get in? Okay. It doesn't really. Well, it doesn't help. He crawled in. He didn't go in the ship. Maybe I need to go in manually. That sounds dangerous. Okay, well, we're not leaving. And we're not going in the ship. Fuck. Alright, well. Okay. Well, let's see. Is there... There's not a dead one. I've tried entering the electrical zone when they come through. That hasn't worked. I don't think we learned anything that that cycle. Yeah. No. Let's see. Let's read his suggestion again. Or this the jellyfish. Okay. Documented their attempts to eat the jellyfish frozen in the ice. Outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that was a hint that you need to get up in the jellyfish some way. All right, let's go observe the jellyfish, see if they do anything weird. Exploit. I feel like the ship was not the way to do it. I think we may need to get in there manually somehow. There's the quantum moon. We need to figure out how to get to you. I think we're pretty close to figuring it all out. Now it's gone. We're not looking at it. So they come out. Do they ever go back in? Let's observe their life cycle here. We've seen them exit. Do we ever see one moving in a downward direction, though? Okay, does look like he's going back down. Okay, let's try and get in there. No. It's already too late for this one. Well, how deep do they go before they come back up? Not very. Probably gonna get zapped again. So it's only on the outside, looks like. So maybe if I stay... Hey, it's working. Okay, now we're just chilling. While we let this jellyfish carry us home. Yeah, can I just sit here, please? I should have brought a chair. Do we exit yet? Holy shit. Wait, is this the broken part from the... This is the broken part. All right. Yes. Fuck yes. All right. Not that. Okay, it's another one of these rooms. At least now I know how to deal with it, and we ended up on the correct side this time. Alright, let's learn some stuff. First things first. That's the... Okay, receiving data from probe 9,318,121, visualizing current trajectory of that probe. Okay. Oh, I did not see the entire thing. Okay, that's it. It's heading out that way. Okay. Yeah. Ah. I'll watch the entire thing this time. What in the hell? Okay, that's what they're looking for. Eye of the universe. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched. Okay, so we were just seeing all the 9 million other probes. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by 18,054. Cool. is that? Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Those are the coordinates? How is that coordinates? I guess I can't read any of their language. Maybe it's just coordinates in one of their languages. Okay. 2 tablets looks like to read. Launch mode or launch module projection stone. Mallow, imagine Privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. Yeah, I've already read this, I think. Yeah. Okay. Ash Twin projection stone. Yara, I have exciting news. Privet, the Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Rami is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. Privet. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about the cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Well, yeah, we do have some people that are trying to give it all the power that they can. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Rami. Okay. It's not disconcerting. Eclipsed planets. I don't know why I've never noticed that before. Yeah, this is the broken room. We've been in here already. Alrighty, is there anything else in here? It would appear not. Okay. Why you gotta be like that? Alright, is there anything else out here? Looks like it might be something. Well, it physically is something, but it doesn't look like it's got any info for me. Just some set dressing. Does seem to be the biggest thing down here. How did that even get down here? Thrown down by a cyclone and then somehow made it inside the middle of a jellyfish? Well, let's see if we can't get out of here. Same way that we got in. That is still pretty scary. Just keep the engines burning, I guess. Okay, we're probably out of danger now, based on the change in music. Yes. Oh wait, I need to repair stuff. I'm a bad pilot. Alright, now. Just hold still, please. Thank you. I think electricals is all that got damaged. By the electrical monster. Okay, cool. That does look like that's all that we were supposed to find out down there. The orbital probe cannon has launched millions of probes. Probe located a deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe. The statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. I found Nomai coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe. Well, they mentioned the Ash Twin project. Stored memories by corresponding users. Statues were designed to only activate. Okay. Okay, so we can try going to Ash Twin and getting to that central chamber. I don't know how much luck we're gonna have there. Be a bit late for it.
we shall try.
I gotta remember how to get back to the central chamber, or that area. Passing behind or in front? In front, alright. Yeah, we are very near the end of the cycle, it looks like, based on how much ash is left on Ash Twin. Oh. It's not gonna be by one of the towers. Oh wait, let's refuel before we get carried away. Even though I've got no time left. Let's... I think. Where does this one take me? Oh. Takes me up from underneath. Okay. It's great and all, but... oh. I have already been in here. Yeah, I have. Okay. Central chamber. High energy lit. Somewhere... that would be pretty cool. Seen any nope. Is that an entrance? Kinda looks like it might be. Unless it's just an illusion. It might just be an illusion though. I see another one on the other side. I'm glad I got the fuel. And now we're back where we started. Alright, may have to take a look at my notes on this next cycle. Because here we are at the end. Oh, we haven't seen a good supernova in a minute. Oh, and if I jump off this planet, I won't see it either. I'll get absorbed. Let's watch the supernova, then read some notes and see how I'm supposed to be getting to that high energy lab. I think that's like one of two mysteries I can be chasing, the other one being the quantum moon. High energy lab might have a good hint as to how I'm supposed to access the quantum moon. We don't have 3 minutes left. Towers. Which were built for the Ash Twin project. Oh no, we've already done the high energy lab stuff. This is just... Yeah, what am I even thinking of? Okay, well, shit. Basically just leaves the quantum moon. Alright, we've got a lot of things pointing to it. There should be something that we can do here. Nomai named Solanum landed their shuttle at the Quantum Moon's South Pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There's a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the Whitehall Station. This is where they first invented warp technology. Okay. Or recreated. A Nomai device created to track the Quantum Moon's location. Hypothesized the Quantum Moon might be a form of... Travels to a total of 5 locations, actually 6. Nomai built a shrine on Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage. Remember that this final rule to explore the 6th location of the shrine. Okay. We called a shuttle from there. caves. Notice a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves. Moves when I'm not watching. Yeah, that's, I imagine, how we get to the 6th location once we're on the moon. Liquid cave. To travel with a quantum object. Yeah, because we must stand on the object. We need to be on the quantum object and shut off all light so that we can move with it. Not be looking at it. Strange rock shard in this cave that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal. Found a poem written on one of the trees. Tower held knowledge and no mind needed to make his or her first journey. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. Yeah, so that helped us find or keep things in place for some of those other puzzles. They called it the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Yeah. Shard, strange rock shard. It's actually a piece of the moon. It's the same signal. Okay. Let's go find the quantum moon first, and then we'll... Every time we've tried to land on it before, we've like phased through it. So it's like it's immaterial. But I know that's probably not true. Here it is. Okay, well, that was easy. Oh, I can't just take a picture. Alright, let's get closer before we try and launch it. No, don't disappear behind us. Need you. What happens if it goes behind and I still have a picture of it? Still centered on something. Hey, it's still there. Okay. Okay. Now what happens? We try and fly a little closer. Phase right through it again. Oh! Shit! That actually worked. Holy fuck. That actually worked. Okay, now. Had to land on the worst spot here, apparently. Okay. Are we, like, level? Can't even tell if we're level. I guess so. the South Pole. Checks out where you're supposed to land. And we know that there should be a shrine at the North Pole. Okay, so this tells us where the moon is currently. It's in Brittle Hollow. That's the black hole. Ah, okay. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Yep. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Recall the rule of the sixth location. So we need to go to the North Pole. Cyclone. That one's traveling clockwise. Oh, there's the scout ship, which we have already been in because we recalled it. Pretty sure. Yeah. Alright, so we gotta figure out some way through the storm. Wait, didn't it? Oh, right, it's the quantum moon. But that tower's... quantum as well. Okay, well, let's see what we have learned. Pause time a little bit. Alright, quantum moon. I was able to land on the surface of the quantum moon. I found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. Yeah, we did. A Nomai shrine that wonders about the quantum moon. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. It's described next to a mural of a tower on an island. You recall the rule of quantum entanglement is inscribed next to a mural of the quantum shard in a cave. Recall the rule of the sixth location is inscribed next to a mural of a tower hanging above a black hole. Yeah, shrine is on the North Pole, and we're gonna have to be... I'm assuming going through the storm is just gonna spit me out. Which would kind of suck, because we just got here. things on this place? It's terrifying when it's just right there in front of you. Okay, let's get back to the ship and try and do this. Do we try and do this in the ship? Letting it through all that? No. He said on foot. He said he would do it on foot. So we need to do it on foot too. Which means we need to go in through the storm on foot. Dang it. Alright. He's also dead, so maybe he didn't have it all right. Didn't have it all figured out. And now it's gone. That's fun. Do I have my... I'm gonna fall into this planet now. And this is the high gravity planet, so there's no way I'm escaping it. Okay, let's just reset the cycle then. Go ahead and take an easy way out. Oh wait, we can't get down there this way. This one's gonna send me up. I want to go down. Oh wait, I just... Yep, I can just do that. I don't have to go through this at all. Quantum Moon time. Let's see what else we can find on there. This is a new spot. What? This isn't where I landed last time. I have to do that to unbuckle. Okay. It's not anything new, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember seeing this at all the last time I was here. Leave the atmosphere. Oh, right. Is there more in this tower? It was a very tall tower. Friggin' Alright, let's do that again. So we're here again. Okay, we don't want to go too high in the air. So not the entire landscape is changing. Just important parts of it. Aha. It's a room where it gets completely dark. Whoa. Oh, I have to do it until I'm at the 6th location. Or... Where am I? Is this technically still the Quantum Moon, or are we on a different planet altogether? This almost feels like Ash Twin. Almost. Okay, okay, okay. In order for it to get to the 6th location, it has to be at the North Pole. So now it is at the North Pole. Okay, not yet. Turn on the light. I do the same thing? Yeah. Okay. Is that? Is that a living Nomai? Solanum is alive? What? How is that possible? Me, Quantum Moon, Eye of the Universe, you. Identify. Explain. Okay. Explain. Oh. Wait. Are there holes on this thing? I can put it in? Me. Oh, okay. Oh, there are pillars right here. Okay. am Salatum Anomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and we now call it home. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. This is the quantum moon where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. What is the eye of the universe? So we're orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits microscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this star system. Yep. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did? No? Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Okay, so the moon is a physical representation of the... or takes on the physical properties of the planet that it's orbiting. That's interesting. I wonder if that's going to be important. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it is likely any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, the moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum, the same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. Alright, what happens if I put in 2 of the same thing? Okay. Is this your first time to the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Imagine you've noticed the Quantum Moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant Steep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the Quantum Moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the Quantum Moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. What would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? I don't know, bruv. How many possible combinations are there? Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Already read this one? Yeah. Okay, what about you and Eye of the Universe? Many of my clan have believed the Eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the Eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the Eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the Eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I might not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Yeah. What other combinations do we have? Did we do this one already? Yeah. I think we've done all the combinations. We can explore a little bit more, see if there's anything else around here. That's crazy that he's alive. Or, well, I guess maybe not so alive. I just don't know what that even means. I've seen nothing else on this planet. This is the South Pole. And we traveled from the North Pole, which is just a hop, skip, and a jump away. And there is one pathway, looks like. Let's go back to the ship and read the logs a bit. Oh, right, I can't get back to my ship this way. Not without doing this. We were on Brittle Hollow. Ship. Or do we have to travel in this planet a little bit? We have to get on the other side of the wall, I guess. That's fun. And this is Timberhearth. An entirely different planet. Okay, well, maybe we just get... So this is the Quantum Moon. It's just on a different planet, so, or near a different planet, orbiting a different planet. Therefore, it looks this way. So there's probably not anything to actually find here. Okay. Okay, that's not what I meant. But okay, that's fine too. Yeah, we'll just get a quick reset. Take a look at the journal now. Okay, so Solanum is still alive, and they use that to look at the eye of the universe. He didn't try to get sucked up through whatever vortex that was, though. Did you know Feldspar's alive? Here. Met a living no my name's Solanum at the South Pole. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solanum has a hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. I feel like I'm supposed to jump through that vortex, or maybe send something through that vortex on the quantum moon. When it's orbiting the eye. Oh, tower, where are you? Oh, right, it's only gonna change locations on here. Oh, that was stupid. So we need to get this shrine onto a different part of the island. Or to a place where I have access to the north part of the island. That's what I need to do. Okay. Here we go again. Emergency Scout Recall activated. Alright, let's try it ourselves. just back on the Timber Hearth Quantum Moon. So it would appear. Okay. Shut off the light. Yeah, it's taking us to different planets again. Actually reach the North Pole. We have to get into it somehow. To get it into the North Pole spot. That's what I'm gonna be trying to do. Not only works if we can get in there, though. So let's shut off the lights. Just do this. All roads lead to here. I don't know. I'm rather confused. We've already gone through all the combinations here. Can't Identify and explain. Maybe you can't. Okay. These are the two tenets and know my philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. Okay, well, thanks. I don't know what comes next. We've been all over this moon. We know that let's take us to different planets. This one gets us close to the eye, but we can't launch a signal up there. Assuming that just takes us right on back out, and we would be lost. I'm not sure how much I can learn. How much more I can learn from this. That straight up took us to a new planet. Alright, yeah, I don't know. I think I might need to meditate until the next one and yeah, now I'm confused. I'm not sure what the logical next step would be. Gonna hop over to the observatory real quick. See if there's anything new over there. It's been a while since we've paid it a visit. Found Feldspar. I found Feldspar. Yeah, here we go. Okay. They're in Dark Bramble, stars above. This is wonderful news. Thank you. Thank you for finding them. That Feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly Feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what Feldspar was thinking back then either. Still, we ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Gaussen and have them prepare a ship. It really should be Gaussen who brings Feldspar home. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they're alive and unharmed. Was there something you needed? No thanks. I'm good. Let's see this thing. Eyes are open. Okay. Alright, so we did have something new over here. And now we know that this is a symbol of the Eye of the Universe. Moonstones never, as far as I'm aware of, never really got used for anything. Alright. So, something slightly new there in that conversation. It sounds like they're trying to recover Feldspar, which is an interesting turn of events. I hadn't thought that that would be possible. Do you? Nope. So how did we get into Ash Twin? Let's explore Ash Twin. That is the only thing left. This current map, anyway. Oh, that was stupid. Yeah, let's put you not right on the equator. Nope. Double checking that I was on there. I was not on there. It's hard to reach. This is the way to get to the sun station, I think. We didn't need to get to the sun station to get to High Energy Lab, did we? If so, I have missed our opportunity. Take a look at those towers on the poles of the place as well. Does this one just take me to the other twin? Can't remember. I think it does, based on what these towers look like. I guess for this one I've got to wait for the storm to come back around too, though. Still only going to take me to the other planet. I want to be on this one, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Oh, while we wait. How's everyone doing tonight? See, we got a few people hanging out. Okay, I think I hear the storm coming. I'm in there. I don't know that I need to get back in there, though. Yeah, I guess we just warp back. We'll take a look at the other... at the pole towers. Should be... more uncovered. wouldn't think you'd have to wait all the way to an end of the cycle like this before you were able to get to the start of an idea. I don't know. Not really sure what I'm looking at. Doing well, just listening while I'm at work. Alright, man. Glad you're doing well. I think I'm about to die. Having been no closer to finding what I'm looking for. I'm kind of, for the first time, I think, unsure of how to proceed. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die to suffocation. Because my ship's on the other side of the planet, yeah, right? Yeah. Probably can't make it in time. I should have done this earlier. Professional. Okay. Maybe not super professional. We still have not had anything exposed that would be an entry point, right? I don't think so. Just some platforms so that you can get back up to your ship if it's up there. Okay, I don't know. Where else to go? Anything else be exposed, correct? Yeah, I feel like I'm barking up the wrong tree with this one. So where this one's supposed to go? Does this tower take us? Oh yeah, this is the... What is that? It's the one that we've used the most, I think. Yep. Still don't see anything on this. Alright, Philip. If you're watching, I might have to ask for a hint, because I am... Or maybe just a reminder. What I need to look for here. So right now I think it's just the Ash Twin project that has a question mark. I think I'm supposed to get to a room with a bunch of Nomai masks, but I don't know how to return there, or how to get, yeah, how to get there. And I am thinking that this tower is not going to be helpful. do think that the sun's about to explode. Oh, a different texture. At the base of the tower. Maybe. Beautiful structure. No entrances or exits, though. This is really just a proof of concept at this point, or proof of proving a theory. Testing a hypotenuse or whatever. Hey, a door. Which probably has an elevator that takes you all the way up to the top. Which is not helpful. Especially if that's the only thing in here. Does appear to be the case. Alright, yeah, Ash Twin Project is the only thing. Central chamber of Ash Twin. It's got to be something to do with warp towers, but I don't remember how to get there through warp towers. Physical entrances or cracks. Yeah, that was just showing you how that works. It's not. See if there wherever the warp tower aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. It must be located or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The last ones are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. A nomad named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Dude, one more to go, man. Yeah, I know, and I don't know how to get back to how to get there. I'm looking for all the hints that I can try and find. Know my name Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. It's the temporal anomaly. It talks about the masks that were there. Do I need to go talk to Gabbro and tell him that Solanum's alive? I mean, the Solanum that Feldspar is alive? Yeah, it's gotta be some... There's gotta be some way to get in there. Sun station. Universe. Alright, let's see. What was the sun station stuff? Sun station was designed to make it go supernova. They fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that it could never work, essentially. Investigate a newly arrived comet. And that's from Ash Twin Towers, yeah. There's not a tower that I haven't been to, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of at a loss. I guess we'll watch the end of this cycle, and then maybe talk to Gabbro, see if he's got any news for us. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're supposed to get where we need to get. I don't think we get there from the quantum moon. Oh, did that right at the correct time. Yeah, let's see. Like, it's gotta be some sort of a warp core, but from where? And how did I get there? It is always pretty to watch. I was out so far it didn't even take up the whole screen. Okay, we learned that the towers at the equators of Ash Twin have nothing for us. Very profitable loot. Okay, let's go tell Gabbro, or no, it's Gosen, right? Gosen is supposed to be in Feldspar. That's what the one dude said. Did pass through the electric barrier and reach the coral forest of the floor. That was pretty friggin' cool. Yeah, I don't know, man. I might have to pull a hint card or something. I'm at a loss for how or what I'm supposed to do right now. I've been everywhere I can think of. So where did we start this whole thing? Right here, I think. Yeah. Ryback or Rebeck. Whiskers on the moon. Island, ocean depths. Gabbro. Church. Yeah, I'm not even sure which one Gosen is right now. There's really no reason to go back up to the observatory, because he's just going to give me the same information. Go back to the quantum moon. help us, I don't think. Even if we could get it to orbit Ash Twin, which we've gotten it to do before. Yeah, that didn't get us anywhere. I don't know how that helps me. It's the simulation, Feldspar's camp. So, let's see. It's physically sealed off. So if it's not a warp tower, because I can't think of a warp tower that gets you in there that we haven't tried taking before. The only other thing I can think of is one of the quantum moon shards. That's only if we can find a quantum moon shard on, and there's no caves. That only works in total darkness. We can try and go back to the sun station. Because that's the only thing or the only entrance to Ash Twin that I can think of. So it makes sense for people at the sun station to want to be able to get to the place that's protected from the sun going supernova. get to the sun station via a weird spot on Ash Twin, I think. Welcome to the hardest puzzle. Yeah, this one is kind of unfair. Yeah, maybe a little help, because I am utterly confused right now on how to get in there. Other than, like, I'm thinking, try the sun station, see if there's something there that can get you there. Give a hint if you want it. Yeah, I mean, feel free to be, like, as subtle as you want to be. Like, a pointer in the right direction, perhaps. But, like, because I don't even have a direction, really, right now. Chat might have to help this time. So far, I might have gotten a hint. Alex might have given me a hint on something. Or maybe you've just told me I was, like, on the right track with an idea. And then I've gotten movement help from y'all before. I don't want to give it away, yeah. Feel free to think on it for a second, because I don't want it to be given away. I would like to discover it if possible, but yeah, I'm just like a reminder of a puzzle or a reminder of an area that I've been to. Tell you to keep pursuing from Ember Twin. Sorry, Ash Twin. Alright. So the only things on Ash Twin are the warp towers. There are like 4 of them, I think. One's to the Ember Twin spot. One goes to, I think, Timberhearth. One goes, I think, to the sun station. Alright, well, first things first, we'll go there. I'll think about it while I'm on the way. And what about the warp towers do you know? I know that they're essentially one-way trips. I know you can warp to a location. Those locations have ways to return. One of them goes to the Black Hole Forge. Specifically the ones on Ash Twin. Yeah, the ones on Ash Twin I know kind of where most of them go. I'm pretty sure I've taken all of them, but we can just kind of... Alright. Take them as they appear. Alright, let's land on one of the polar towers. Following it around. Yeah, so this one. I know that I've taken this one before. Let's see. Based on the shape, I think it's probably Sun Station. Which I think means that I would need to go through the... This is the one that's going to have the cacti around it. If that is the one that I'm thinking it is. Let's see. Most recently, we took the one... This one. Which, because it is the 2 individual towers, I know that that represents the 2 twins, the 2 twin planets. So this one just takes me to Ember Twin, which I don't think is any help. The next one, I do not recall. I have to see the tower itself to know for sure. Yeah, is it that there's one of the towers that I haven't been to yet, or haven't taken yet, or is it that there's a tower or a something, some aspect of the towers that I'm forgetting about? What does the other one do? One of them's the Black Hole Forge. Okay, yeah, I think we're back at the first one I was at. So this is going to be the one with the cacti, if my memory is correct, and it is indeed the one with the cacti. So this is not the one that we want, I don't think. First one that appears. Okay, I'm also 50% of fuel left. Let's go refuel. Since we're so busy hopping and jumping around. Instead of walking like a normal person. Okay, now. Really gonna do this to me? Sun Station. Ember Twin. I think this one's the Black Hole Forge. Pretty sure. And I've already done everything I think I can do there. Is there a fourth one? Am I forgetting one? Let's see. Might be forgetting about one. Let's see, let's count them. So we've got Sun Station, Ember Twin, Black Hole Forge. I think there's one to Timber Hearth. There's a warp tower to Timber Hearth. It may not be one of these. That may have been the example that we got when we were first learning about them. Let's see. Yeah, I think this one is Black Hole Forge. All my jetpack fuel. Glad I wasn't standing there. Unpleasant. Careful where I'm walking and standing. Some more water. It's just don't even gain access to this one for a while. I guess if it's the Black Hole Forge, that kind of makes sense because it takes a minute to get to. Okay, calm down, sir. It takes a minute to get to where you would need to be. To lift the Black Hole Forge so that you can access it. No, don't toss me up in the air. Pretty quickly upon arriving, if that's it, though. Okay, that was not Black Hole Forge. Unless I need to turn. Oh, was I not standing on it? Oh, no, this one just takes me. This is the Timber Hearth one. Okay. Why would it take me to Timber Hearth, I wonder? What were they doing here? I have been to this spot before. Wait a minute. Right? Yeah. Yeah, because this gave me a hint. this is the room. Is there a way that we can turn on some lights in here? Get it figured in a second. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's how we got down here. I'm gonna be a little screwed if there ain't an or if there's not a tank down here somewhere. And I'm not seeing one. This is the Timber Hearth one. Ultimately takes me to this cave, which is cool. That is the top, okay. Alright, is Timber Hearth, it's not on Timber Hearth, right? Of fuel and not be able to get back to my ship. Actually, I just need to get back to the warp tower. My oxygen tank. I forgot about that part. Alright, well, let's get out of this room. Not on Timber Hearth. They were using the place to mine for their projects, hence the warp pass, yeah. That's what I figured. Didn't seem like it would be here. There's no booster when you're using oxygen. Alright. This is just gonna take forever. Okay, well that's the... What was that, the third one? So we had Sun Station, Emberhearth. Yeah, I was thinking it was Black Hole Forge, but it was not. It was just that was Timberhearth. Which means we go see what the fourth one is. But one of them is the Black Hole Forge. So, Black Hole Forge. There's something I missed there. It can't be. Successfully forged. An advanced warp core. Also, helping hint, you can pass time by quicker for the Ash Twin Sand to go down at a fireplace. Oh. So I can do that at Ember Twin. We'll probably have a decent view. So we'll try that. So I can at least map out in my head where all those towers go. Why? Why in the world would you not? That's alright. I want to chill with a drummer anyway. They're the coolest. Sorry, Brandon. Actually, no, you're a drummer too. What's up, Chert? I have a question for you. Let's see. How do I know if I've spotted a supernova? Yeah, okay, I think I've already done all that. Oh. Yeah, that is the bad news there, Chert. Sorry. You mean to say there are modern nomad out in other parts of space and they believe the universe, all of it, the whole thing, is dying currently, right now? If that's true, how could I have missed so many signs? The supernova were there, but I've been studying the stars for, well, what does it matter if... Oh. Very sorry, but I have to look over my charts. I hope you don't mind. Surely I would have seen some kind of other sign than the supernovas, so perhaps back over there. Ember Twin Towers are not even open yet. I think we're on what, a 22-minute loop? Ember Twin Towers are exposed now. Not Ember Twin. No, yeah, actually the Ember Twin Towers. That is what I mean. Wow, why are they making me say that? Can I see which towers are open, please? Still a little ways away. So that was the Timberhearth Tower. That one must be Black Hole Forge. Give it another minute and then we'll head over. Oh, not that. Perfect landing. Calm myself. Is this Black Hole Forge, or is this something I'm not remembering? I think there are 5 towers, though. Which means I am forgetting one. But I've been here before too. This just takes me... Yeah, a way to get into that chamber again. Something in this room I'm not noticing. Something in there that I've not noticed yet. I think this just is way back up here if I get down. That's the question, because my ship's not here, and I'm not going to be able to walk back up. Oh, okay, yeah, there is a way back up if I go down. So why not? Let's try it. To get up the top. Yeah, I feel like I've already done everything in here. Yeah, because this mural is an explainer of how the memory stones store information. So, review the log real quick. Where is the place you're trying to get to? On Ash Twin. Unless I'm mistaken, but I'm pretty sure that's right. On Ash Twin, and the only way, there's not a tower on Ash Twin that takes you to Ash Twin. Are there towers? This isn't going to transport me. This is just going to take me right back. I'm not sure. Unless there's a warp tower in one of the locations that I go to. That takes me, yeah, this is the last tower. be the Black Hole Forge, which does not require being turned on. No. This one just goes. Yeah, I can see if there's a tower at the forge that takes me to the other place. Yeah, so this is the Black Hole Forge. Don't jump. And I haven't pulled the actual forge itself down. There's no exploring that way, really. I'm pretty sure we've already been in there. That's about the only place that I haven't been recently. Surface. Nothing in here. Looks like any sort of warp tower elsewhere. Whoa. Okay. Well. Yeah, I've already been all over this place. I think. And no warp towers in sight. And here we are at the end of the cycle anyway. Alright. Take a look at the log. I'm trying to get into Ash Twin Project. In the central chamber of Ash Twin. Yeah. Inside of Ash Twin. Inside of it somehow. Designs. Okay, yeah. So these are the designs for each of the towers. 5 towers. They each go to a different planet. Although one of them is the sun station, and that is not a planet. So we've been to... Let's see, so it's Sun Station. Ember. We just went to the Forge. Timber Hearth and Giant's Deep. Which is all of the towers. Central life cycle. On the right track. But all I've done is rule out things. I haven't started a track anywhere. Because Giant's Deep... See, Giant's Deep didn't help. So I'm on the right track with getting somewhere else and then getting into the project from there, I assume. But I feel like we've ruled out all 5 of the tower locations on Ash Twin already. Unless I need to take the Forge. Well, there's not a tower in the Forge, I don't think, or a warp spot in the Forge. Think about where you're trying to go. I mean, ultimately, I'm trying to get to the Eye of the Universe. But I don't see how any of this gets me there. Because the sun station... Oh yeah, I haven't actually looked at this. Nope, back it up from there, big guy. Okay. So I'm still trying to get into Ash Twin. Into the project. So somewhere that's located... Or somewhere that's... like... tied to that in some way. It's not Statue Island, is it? Because that is giant steep. How would that help me? I just explored that whole area. If I'm down in that room and it gets lifted, I can get up onto that other platform. But unless there's a warp tower there, that doesn't help me. Or a warp platform. That doesn't help me. Taking the one Ember Twin doesn't help. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which of those is supposed to help me get anywhere. Alright, let's start by getting over to Cherts. I'm right to be exploring on Ash Twin, right? Like, I'm not wasting my time exploring those towers. One of them's got to take me to somewhere that will take me inside. We can try the Sun Station one. I really don't think that was it, but... Oh wait, I'm also parking on the wrong planet. We're on Ash Twin. I'm trying to pass time. Well... Am I trying to pass time if I'm... going to... yeah, let's... Need to not talk about the universe dying. Okay, found all my writing about the Sun Station. So, imagine, wonder how they were able to travel back and forth from the Sun Station and the Hourglass Twins when the slightest slip-up would have meant a fiery death. Well, I know, but I want to find out how they got inside the project. You know, the interest of an additional planet is entirely plausible if you think about the physics. Yeah. Yeah, I think those are all things that I've discussed already. for good. What do we say? 4 minutes? That ought to get, I think, most of the towers open. This is the terrible, horrible sun station spot. And this is the one that we were just at. That is the torch. Could have waited a little bit longer, I suppose. What did I say this one was? Is this the giant steep one? Yep. Yep. Timber hearth. this Timber Hearth? Or is... wait. Yeah, this is Timber Hearth. Wait, so which one was... last one? Is this the forge? It is. Yep. And we've established this takes me to Whitehall, or could take me to Whitehall Station, or just right back. Again, we're fine. We are fine and dandy. And this is Ember Twin. Tell me they don't both have their own towers. Are you kidding me? I just took the wrong one. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna be mad. I don't know which one of these is which. Let's see, I bet the Ash Twin is the one that's mostly broken and the one that they're trying to get to. So maybe this one? Oh, wait, how do you... okay, yeah. So it would have to be when the other planet passes orbit, because they have a central spot. And so long as you're on one... No! I need to not get sucked out of there, though. Oh my god. Okay, well. Okay, so it's the Ember Twin Towers. Alright, I need to find a different way of phrasing that. It's the warp towers for the Ember Twin. It's just the one... one that I haven't used already. One of them takes me to Ember Twin. The other one takes me inside of Ash Twin. Is the assumption that we're working under. Why even check? I know that I did not discover anything new. Alright, hopefully this theory pays off. Wait for a good... What was it? We need longer than 3 minutes, I think. Or 4 minutes to get those towers exposed enough that I can get in there. Maybe not. We'll start at 2 and just see where we're at. Seen much of anything exposed over there yet. Give it another minute. Okay, so I need to be hiding under here when the storm starts to cross over, and then when I see it light up, I need to run across it, I think. It's the only way to not get sucked up by the storm when it's coming across. It's nice when an idea pays off. Alright, thank you for the help, Philip. That was huge. Holy shit. Oh. 8 minutes, 10 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module, Giant Steep memory statue, Timber Hearth memory statue. 14 minutes until end of cycle transmission. So those are the masks that I've been seeing. This is where I've been... Whoa. Yarrow, today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here, in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin Project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. Yarrow, Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant Steep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Cassava, hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. Yarrow, the important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Yarrow, our friend on Giant Steep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. Yarrow, but then if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Yarrow, would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Yarrow, Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task, in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only available option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in this solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. Yarrow, it's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Oh, lots of data here, too. Finish installing the masks inside the Ash Twin project Phlox. They look beautiful. Wait, no, I've already read this one. So are these just all repeats of ones that I found elsewhere? seem to be. Okay, I'm gonna assume that they are. I'm gonna move on to something that looks new. Artificial gravity control. Okay, I think we want that on currently. Wait, what does this button do? Oh, not gonna tell me until I do this. You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Nice core indeed. Be a shame if something happened to it. So what happens now? Everything's still going as normal. The music's got me freaked out. It's way early for the supernova. Best track in the game? I mean, it's kind of a combination of everything. What are we doing with that core, man? I don't know. Where does it need to go? Where's my ship? I mean, where did I see another core spot? What happened to my ship? Why are you all wonky? Do I need to put it down for something to happen? Or am I just hanging on to it for fun? Do I need to put it somewhere? I know I've seen a spot for one, but I don't know. Alright, now. Please just let me in my ship. Thank you. Oh. Am I supposed to am I supposed to remember where it goes? Or am I fine to just drop it? I'm worried to just drop it. I've seen a spot for one. Where? Yeah, exactly. I don't remember. I remember taking a broken core out of... Is it the station around Giant's Deep? Mayhaps. Just possibly. That feels like hint, hint. Ah! Good, because I really didn't want to get that wrong. That would have sucked to have put it down. Yeah. Which of these was it? I mean, I guess I can just go. This room. And that's the one. Get through with the crack. Wait. What did I fuck up? What part of the process did I fuck up? Oh, first things first, let's get refueled so that I can fucking do this. Nope. Okay. That's the broken wing. And there's this. Oh, that's the side with the crack, not this one. So. Just need to get to that side. Go this way and then up. There it is. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Match velocity quicker. I'm moving away faster. Why does booster send you in the... Okay, I may have been hitting the wrong button then. Oh my god. That may be on me. Come on. We're right there. Let me in. Okay. Wait, is it not in this room? I thought it was in this room. I wonder what happens now. Do I have to go retrieve this again? Where did I find this? Or where is the thing that I'm thinking of? Oh. I did stop the cycle. Alt ending time. Oh, mate. No, sorry, my guy. Check the ship log, mate. There is no place for a warp core here. Oh, okay. Don't worry, you can continue. I figured there were gonna be more explanations for sure. Oh my god. So I'm guessing, well, let's just see what load previous save does. I guess it starts right before everything goes down. Okay. A lot of text. Hollowed out chamber inside Ash Twin. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with Nomai masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep and Timber Hearth, respectively. The Ash Twin project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the Sun Station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. The Sun Station did not work. Although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. There is an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project, which we've done. So I've already talked. Guess we can talk to the other folks around town. Oops. Imagine you don't have anything new for me. Yeah. Alright. If there's anything else at the Nomai statue. Yeah. Okay, that's all the same. Okay. So, I guess, I mean, I actually don't know. Are there alternate endings? And if so, is it things like, am I putting the, if I take the warp core out and put it back in, or just... I remember, you said that, all right, hold on. You said there is no place for a warp core there. All right. But there might be a place for a warp core somewhere else. I remember removing like a broken one. Maybe that's just because that's where they tested it. Check the log. It told me there was... that it was, let's see. Yeah, removing the core disables the Ash Twin project. Unable to power the sun station. Nothing else that's new that I see. There's got to be another place for it. Yeah, I think there is another place for it. I just don't remember where. All right. Reproduce the anomaly. Station. Where did I see it? It's not the friggin' comet, is it? That's not where I saw one. It was at one of the stations. It's not at the... Yeah, we were just at the orbital probe cannon. It's not there. Workshop. High energy lab. Wait. The vessel. The vessel's warp core is long dead. That's where I remember. Okay, so fuck, how did I get there? That was in the central chamber, like the nest, and like down. All right. So we get the core. All right, so we need to go to Ember Twin, then to fast forward a little bit of time to get the Ash Twin jump to itself, get the core, get out, get to Dark Bramble, get in there with the core, put that in there. All right. Oh, you can just mark that spot on the HUD? Oh my god. That's wild. Okay, well, this will be easy. I say easy. Not at all true. Alright, but I've got a plan. And we're at the beginning of a new cycle, so we might actually make it. If I can just pilot reasonably well. Alright now. No, don't end it that early. Yep. Okay, got a little excited that time. Let's take it slow. We've got the plan. It was what, like 3 minutes of fast forwarding that we had to do, and then some change. So maybe we give it 4 minutes. All right, because we are already way too hot on this. We'll doze off for 4 minutes. We'll go to the tower. Pick up the warp core and head to the vessel with it. That should mean that's closer when we need it, right? Alright, this is the earliest we could have gotten there, so we didn't lose any time. 4 minutes might not have actually been enough. Alright, we are almost... I can feel it now. This feels like we're right there at the end. Well, obviously, because I've actually died and ended the loop, but because we're getting the warp core, bringing it to the vessel, which feels like the culmination of all of the questions that I still have. Do this quickly. To the Dark Bramble. Get that wonderful music again. Oops. Oh, duh. I think it was in the red one, right? Breathe calmly, yeah. Indeed. Just a little bit of gas. Alright guys, here we are. At the vessel with the warp core that we got from the friggin'... Alright. Match velocity, there we go. No, 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 no. Right there. Oh yeah, I don't remember what this was, what this does. What is this all about? This is way easier to do when there's friggin' gravity in this room, though. Oh my god, no. Bottom left. Oh, wait. Bye-bye, old ship. I'll miss you. Bottom left. Bottom left. I'm not sure what you mean by bottom left. Is it just the bottom left one that I have to hit on each of these? Eye coordinates. Oh! Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm not looking at the bottom left of the screen. Alright, now I understand. Okay, so, what? No, stop. Stop that. Okay, so... Did that do it, or do I have to do this? We're there. Holy shit, we're there. Oh my god. Okay. Is there... Surely this is all stuff I read, right? Yeah. So what does this do? I don't know. It's a black hole. They take you to a white hole, right? Holy shit. Okay, extremely heavy, so we can only walk. That's fine. This is terrifying. Yeah, dude. Holy shit, this is... It just went pitch black. Oh, you son of a bitch. That is so cool and also terrifying. I mean... What in the world? Huh. Yeah, I bet it is. Oh, I can't bring it back. I mean, do we see another option? No. What is happening? I mean, do we see? Oh, I can't even jump up there if I wanted to. Wait, then where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to be going somewhere? I haven't seen anything other than that. It seems like everything else is pretty pitch black. You gotta go in that hole, man? Okay. Wait, was it an actual hole or was it? I thought it was just one of these little craters. Yeah, it's just a little crater. So how do I get in that hole? Oh, gotta use my head. You'll fall if you're over here. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Wait. The fact that there's no music. Read things? Wait, can I read things? The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Of all of the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Is everything in here? Is everything out here? Shit. Yeah, okay. Phil's observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in the image were stars, but now they're galaxies. Yeah, I read that. That's not old. Galaxy in this image is moving away from us. Yeah. Let us observe. I think it is time. We are called the eye. We are supposed to be at the eye of the universe, after all. What? Forest of universes. Or galaxies, I guess. Maybe universes. What the fuck? Hmm. Esker. The one who went missing a long time ago. Do you hear music? Huh? Oh. Wait. Really? Wait, what? Magically show up. Okay. Wait. There's nothing else out here, right? Okay. My old universe. Trippy, ain't it? Yeah, this is definitely trippy. Aren't you forgetting someone? It's not quite time yet. Pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. Okay. Ah. What? Wait, why is this? What is happening? I'm in anti-gravity? What? Just looking at it, where did it go? Unless, did I gather it? Okay, that counted. Okay. I did not think that that was working. Oh, why? Oh, and you don't get stuck in the trees. You're just gonna... Why do they have to put anglerfish in at the end? Gosh dang it. Just a prank, yeah. A very cruel one. What is this? What the heck? What's that? I thought we were on the track of the drums. Oh boy, chirp. Do I need to look through the telescope? No. Okay. Until I figure that one out, we will go figure this one out. Yeah, unknown way out there. Whoa. Okay. They're stacking up. What is actually happening? Laugh at that one. Yeah, I bet they do. Is that supposed to be all of the Nomai? Okay. only chirp. Something else? Is something quantum about this, or something? Well, one What? What? Okay. I think that's everyone. Feldspar, Gabbro, Solanum. Alright, makes sense. Reedback, Chert, and Esker. I don't think there's anything left to go supernova. Should I begin? Not yet. Okay, I'll wait until you're ready. Who should begin? Ready to start the music? Not yet. Should I not get anywhere? Should I get out the old harmonica? Oh, okay. So I get to choose. You'll recognize whomst. All in the zoom function, maybe. The only time you'll ever use it. Yeah, I think it probably is about the only time I have used it. Shall I begin? Yes. Drummers should start songs. Can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Absolutely. Should I get out the old harmonica? Yeah. Just say time, buddy. Ready to start the music? Yeah. Should I begin? Yeah. You got it. I'll do my best. Conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Yeah. This song is new to me, but I am honored to be a part of it. We've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Let me talk to the rest of the guys first. It's tempting to linger in this moment while every possibility still exists. But unless they are collapsed by an observer, they will never be more than possibilities. Tell you what, this has been really fun. Not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it all worked out right in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? Whew. I'm really... Fuck. I'm really... Oh. Wow. I'm really happy we're all here. Yeah, me too. Jesus Christ. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. Jesus. But I think the rules are about to change. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we don't get to see it. Fuck, sorry guys. Still, it's time for something new now. I am ready to learn what comes next. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Whew. Called in the beginning time for everyone to play at once. Yep. That's it. Ooh. It's all good, man. Let it out. Yeah, thanks. Fantastic stream, man. Glad to experience this with you. Thank you. Game has a DLC. If you enjoyed this, you'll really love it. Ooh, man. Sorry about the voice, y'all. Big Bang. Hello, new universe. Dude, good fucking job, man. Thanks. Those puzzles ain't easy. Yeah, pat on the back. Ooh. Whew. Yeah, thank you guys for joining. That was amazing. Yeah, really, really fun little puzzle game, right? In their defense, I did have people let me know that it had affected them thusly. Whew. Yeah. Alright. That was a lot of fun. And we finished up right at midnight, pretty much. Excuse me. Finished up right at midnight. One more chance to say goodbye, Scout. It's a deeply impactful game. Yeah. Yeah, it fucking is. Yeah, being fuck. Being a musician and seeing everybody get there together at the end. I'm sorry, guys. Just I mean, I'm sure this makes everyone think of all the time they wish they could get back. All the time spent with friends, which now is just memories. It's it's fucking deep. $14.3 billion years later. Wow. Shout outs to the backers and playtesters from chat. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you guys for watching, for hanging out with me on this experience, on this journey that I could not have guessed that it would be what it was, that it would take me where it just took me. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. The cello playing over the end credits scene is confirmed by the devs to be your instrument. That's really cool. I'm a drummer by trade, so yeah. That's wow. That's really cool. Hey, it's me. I loved it. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. This is not normally the kind of game I play. So I'm not sure if any of you that aren't subbed would want to sub to catch any future streams, but I do plan on playing more games in the future, and I do a lot of a lot more I guess typical stuff, so but yeah, thank you guys for hanging. This is gonna be where I call it. I really appreciated everyone that was here for any bit of it. Thanks to a lot of great new memories. We'll see you guys in the next universe. Bye.